there, everyone. Osei Georgia, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 250 of this series. Do appreciate everyone who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. It's kind of impressive that we've gotten up to 250 episodes. But a thing is a thing is a thing, so yay! 250 episodes. So, anyhoozle, on the agenda for today, we are going to be having yet some more fun doing stuff in in our city. I was having a momentary brain fart there, going So the plan is to further expand our city, of course, and here I am again. Brain fart is just going duh, duh, duh. I did get some money made off cam this morning after work, so huzzah! Also did a little bit of rearrangement of the metro system as well. Trying to, see if I couldn't get it to be a little bit more efficient. And hopefully get it to be more profitable, but I'm not sure, honestly. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. But anyhoozle, the launched a rocket also as well, and all that fun jazz. So there is that. So like I said, I've had speaking of stuff happening, looks like we are probably going to be having to wait till early November to get the GPU, but that's if things are able. I've had a couple things come up this past week and had to spend a little bit of money, and unfortunately, things have happened. Things have happened. Like I said, this is why I said, I am not psychic. I honestly, I wish I could predict the future. I wish I could, I wish I was part of me wishes I could be, see some of this stuff in advance and say, no, I don't want that to happen. I need to bear mental strength to, make a mental note and say, things are looking like they're going to happen this way. We don't need to have it happen this way, tree. Don't do that. You'll be saving yourself. Of course, it's excuse me, a lot of stress. Sort of like Um, like Paul Atreides or Duke Leto or Leto Atreides II, having their prescience, being able to foresee the future, and being able to know what's going on in the most minute detail around them as things are happening. I said I want to get at some point I need to get the Dune books by Frank Herbert himself. Um, and read them. Like I said, I read the years and years ago. Checked out when I was in school. I checked out Dune from the school library, and because I'd heard about it or heard of it, and it was mine, of course. My understanding that it was one of the classics, and parents had said they've read it, been and all that, and so I was like, well, let's read it. And so from little I can remember, it was quite an interesting thing to read. There is like I said, I've only read the first one, so there is a picture of Leto II and his human sandworm hybrid. There's the link to the Golden Path article. And if you take a look at the image at the top right of the page, that is a depiction, one of a plethora of depictions of Leto II in his human sandworm hybrid form. And it's very interesting. I know we've talked about this before. Let's see. There is. Let's see. Let me see if it's here in the wiki. Here we are, just waiting. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yes. How's that? Indeed, it is. There is, there's a link. I've seen, a number of videos by Nerd Cookies. Let me get the channel link here for you guys. Boop. There's the link. And if they're on the that first wiki, image there on the Dune sisterhood, on the article there on the sisterhood, the Bene Gesserit sisterhood, they've used that image there on the wiki quite a number of times. In as referring to talking about the sisterhood. So, and that's a beautiful thing. There's let me see here. We double check the let's see. see. It's not there. I'd have to go find the particular video. But yes, the inevitable BUTT. There we go. Found it. Here is the link right here. Boom. Meant it James blog. They're talking about the Dune RPG, and they also have the link to the Sisterhood image we just had. But just about 60% of the way down, they have this image of the Landsrod meeting hall. It sort of makes evokes, for me at least, kind of a reminder of I've only seen it referenced, but the sort of the man in the high castle, the Vauxhall in the Man in the High Castle series. I haven't seen that, but I'm thinking about getting about buying that series on digital, because my understanding about I haven't read the book Man in the High Castle, but I understand, it's alternate history, and I like alternate history. Basically, for those who may not know the pretext, the Axis powers, and an alternate version of our history, of course. They managed to win World War II. France was defeated, UK was defeated. Basically, the Allies were defeated. And the US, amongst the rest of the world, it's split between the Axis. And my understanding is that the USSR is left as a sort of a rump state. And virtually the Axis has split a large chunk of the world between them, with some either rump states or neutral territories left as a result. So, for example, here on the North American continent, for example, the Greater German Reich claims the eastern, about 2/3, basically everything east of the Rockies. And the Japanese Empire claims most everything most west of the Rockies. And that the Rocky Mountains is left as a buffer area between the two powers, as a neutral zone. Let's see here. Because I've looked at the wiki. Let's see. Man. The High Castle wiki. There we go. That should be it. Game is almost loaded. Come on, stupid wiki. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah. Come on, game, do your thing. Come on, wiki, do your thing too. Whatever. I'm not. Now that the game's finally loaded, or hopefully. Come on, game. There we go. But yeah, as said, come on. There we go. So yeah, as said, I made some money, so we have $3.4 million. So wunderbar. Let's see here. I want to turn on our raw materials map. Let's see, I'm just trying to decide. Game's obviously needing a moment there to catch up. Let's see here. I'm thinking that because of the way things are, I'm thinking that doing things like this, having these guys right here, the large ore mines being like down here, being like that, would probably be more beneficial. So, one of the things we're going to have to do is, of course, we're going to have to adjust the track, but that's a good thing. Yeah, we have a nice large ore area here. And, where was that? Let's see. Yeah, like I said, I'm thinking that about turning this area, this big area here, into our forestry area, because that would be a good thing in my opinion. So, let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and we'll buy this tile so that we can have access to stuff there. We can sort of join in this little bit right here. Let's see here. Should I zoom in here? Think about wanting to deposit some of the dirt that we got here. Plan that out. Want to make some adjustments here. Mostly because make some good stuff happen is what I want to do. So, let's come here. I want to narrow this up a little bit. Not... Seeing that AI, I haven't seen the latest. Flatten this out a little bit. I haven't seen the new-ish Matrix movie, Resurrections, yet. But I've heard a lot of people have panned it because apparently the plot is kind of subpar and all that sort of thing, and yada yada yada. I knew that. I figured that was going to happen. So that right there. I wasn't talking about the movie. I was talking about me. Stuff right here. Ooh, we got some spots right there we could fill in. Let's see here. But I've heard a lot of people have and a lot of people have panned it. So, yeah, that's a thing. That is a thing. Alright. Go ahead and buy this tile, too. Mostly because I want to come in and have a small place to do some dirt dumping. Stand by, of course, for the inevitable flood. Alright, so now that that's done, let's go ahead here. We're going to, now that we have this whole area here is nice and level, we are going to design our, I'm going to go ahead and, that would actually be a thing, is to have, a highway bisect this forestry area. That way, stuff can happen more effectively. So, let's go ahead here. We're going to create our bisecting highway. Because of the nature of the layout of the terrain and some of the stuff I want to do, we're not going to make it necessarily perpendicular. So, because of the nature of... It's good to know. Ooh! Let's see here. Industrial highway. I've never really used this, so... Yeah, if I do want to build up another thing, I can always either change that back or create some sort of spur highway that can go out that way. 80 per week. Yeah, that's... There we go. Like I said, have an industrial highway here, so anyway, let's go ahead here. Want to whip out some virtual botanical brethren. Try to be nice. Make some variety. Let's see here. Make sure we turn on raw materials so I see where we still need improvement. Look at that. Starting to get there. Oh, before I forget, again, just a reminder that tomorrow I do have a thing, some stuff, a thing I'm going to, and so I am not sure off the top of my head if I'm going to have the mental fortitude to be able to conduct Titan Quest the Loot Grind tomorrow. I'm going to have to make sure that, so I can go to my thing tomorrow, I'm going to have to make sure that I get to bed after stream tonight. And so yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be having Loot Grind tomorrow. So, any adjustments will be to said schedule. I will make sure to give you guys a notification. Both on, mostly, of course, on Twitter, of course. You know, the darker the green, the better the stuff. You know. But yeah, like I said, it's something I've been planning for a while with stuff going on IRL. So and so, like I said, not sure if I'm going to be doing loot grind tomorrow or not. Give my twigs here a chance to recover. It's another reason why I've been letting the game just doing this is so that we can make some money. But yeah, it's got this whole series of events planned. Need to, you know, make sure that I take care of some other IRL stuff too. So if I can make it work, no guarantees. I will do what I can, if possible, to do loot grind. If not, it's not the end of the world. Which we will, on Monday, definitely be returning to Let's Play Valkyria Chronicles 4. If I don't do loot grind tomorrow, I'll probably take some time that I would have used for loot grind and off cam sort of thing to get see where I am, get sort of myself mentally prepared, because we're having to do some missions with the Centurion. Let's go ahead over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just thought of a name for our um we'll start over here. We'll start on this side and eventually go to the other side. Oops. Yeah. Go ahead here. Alright. Make sure we do this too. Alright. But, reference to Lord of the Rings here. With the way, it's, they're in, Two Towers, where, especially in Two Towers, where, oh, I just realized that we don't have this here, but to get, in Two Towers, where especially if you guys have seen the extended edition of where Saruman is getting his army ready to go deal with deal quotation marks with Rohan. He's talking with one of his operations lieutenants, and he says, block the stream, work the furnaces night and day. He says, we don't have and the subordinate says, we don't have enough fuel to feed the fires. And then, of course, Saruman goes and says, the forest of Fangorn lies on our doorstep. Burn it! Yes! That was so funny how I find part of me found that really amusing how the subordinate went, yes! So, anywhoozle. Let's see here. Before we fully bridge stuff, sorry, Tree is committing a sin. Tree is committing a sin. This way I have an idea of where I need to, we'll make it to where these guys can merge off there. There we go. I guess I will This way we'll be able to have guys do both ways, so. Alright. So now I'm just trying to decide how I want to do this, so. Now that'll do. That will do. Now, of course, we can also adjust the highway as we go along, so. So for the moment, I'm going to make a little bit of an adjustment here. Yes, I know you guys need your stuff. Let's see here. We'll go back to our industrial highway. And then I want, yes, I want, Twee wants. There we go. Oh, what the? That should not be like that. There we go. That will satisfy my stuff. And then we will further impose stuff there. Eee. Of course, we'll turn this around. There's that. Wait, is that? Oh my goodness. Twee, you done goof, son. We need the monodirectional one, not the bidirectional one. Alright. So now, let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, don't forget to adjust that road. Boop. And for the moment, we will just do that. So as that, we can have some magic happen! Alright. So now, water. Oh, there we go. Accidentally overclicked there. Make sure that all those guys get their water. So we'll start on this side. We will start on this side. Call upon the power of our water and sewage mains. Yeah, and I'm gonna need, before we start revving up our tree industry, our forestry, call upon the power of my virtual botanical brethren. We're going to have to increase water stuff. Let's see here. Oh, look at that. The spot we need to, a couple spots there we need to fix. My OCD is going haywire. So let's see here. We're going to go with our medium brush. No. I'm going to create a little semi-dam here. Semi-little dam here, so as that we can make sure that we have some water in our system, but also at the same time we don't go around flooding too much. That way our pumping stations here can have access to the water we need. Get them hooked up to the system. See, like I said, this way we'll be able to make sure that we can have enough water to draw off of in our system here. Because these guys, they are on their own power network. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm going to so this is one of those nuances, you know, you could find in your city is that you know, you can have is you know, find those nuances and have you know, stuff happen, and you don't, and then you realize, oh wait, this is a thing. Look at all that. Look at all our cleaned sewage just pouring through our thing there. You don't can sewage? Yeah, sewage is okay. I just added the extra wind turbine there to help make sure these guys get the power they need. We're almost ready for another rocket to be launched. Alright, so let's see here. Let's go ahead. We are going to officially designate our forestry area. Boom. So let's go ahead here. And then connect those guys up. Let's go here to our roads. Like I said, I just wanted to leave some space here, so let's quickly go back here to our make sure we pull up our raw materials. Start to further expand our area a little bit here on this side. Remember, I want a lot of stuff here. Alright, let's go ahead here. You know, little trip down memory lane here, at least for me. When this was years and years ago. Sometime, I forget specifically, I don't remember exactly when, but I know it was during high school. I think it was sometime during the spring, as a spring season, as I remember. There was a, when I was a real young tree, not but a sapling. Heck, I might have been it was not long after I'd gone from a seedling to a sapling. I think it was, maybe. But, we unfortunately had this tree in front of Tree Parent's house. Unfortunately, because it wasn't doing too well. I don't remember the reason. I'll have to check with Tree Parents. Um, 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 but we unfortunately had to take it down. Kind of sad. And so for years, it was in the front yard. So for years, had this spot where this former front tree had been for a number of years. And it was kind of sad, not having a tree there anymore. But in high school, Tree Parents got the idea to say, what, everybody was sort of sad about it. And, it wasn't, always on our minds, of course, but, but, Tree Parents got the ideas, like, this is our property. We can do, stuff we want to, sort of thing. And the thought was, why not go ahead? We all kind of miss having this tree out in the front yard. And, so why not go ahead and go put in a new tree. And so one of the things that I remember as a result of this is of this desire. And so it was like this one weekend where we went out to a nursery. One of the, I don't remember if it was a nursery or a ooh, that's an idea. Need to put up a cargo train station. We'll put up over here, but yeah, we'll put it up over here. But we went out to the this local nursery, and we selected a tree, kind of like doing a Christmas tree. Only this was a tree we were going to have be a more permanent fixture, shall we say? And come on. I want to build. There we go. There we go. But of course, yeah, as I was saying, this tree was going to be a bit more of a permanent fixture to Tree Parents' house. And so anyhoozle, we selected the tree. We were able to get it home. And and so we got it home, and we took the approximate spot where the old front tree had been, and we said, okay, tree parents said, okay, tree bro, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to, this old spot where we used to have the old tree out front, we're going to put this new tree right here, in the same approximate spot. So what we're going to do is we're going to, dig a hole, because, you have, when you're planting a new tree, you have the, it's probably about, it was probably at the time about maybe a foot in diameter. Let's see. Inches to centimeters. Let me double check to make sure I'm not goofing up my math. Well, yeah, it was about 30 centimeters in diameter, about a foot in diameter. And, so, the, is, for the trunk. And so, so I said, we got to dig this nice hole to be able to put the root ball in, because that's, where the roots are, the basic root structure. We'll dig this to where we can have, make sure it's, just a little bit under the top of the soil, where the surface of the soil would be, so that, we could make sure to, put up a little bit of soil on top to, help further protect the roots. And it came equipped with a, our forestry area just leveled up. And so, that way we could put some of the dirt that we dig out on top, so that, we can help protect the top of the roots, so that, the roots don't get hurt. So, and we're like, okay. So we started, Tree Bro and I, we did some of the work. Tree Mom and Tree Dad also did some of the work, digging the hole. We made the approximate size, and then there were times where we, we measured it. It's like, how deep is is the ball structure? And like I said, it was wrapped in burlap, so we knew that that was going to be decomposable. So we were like, we're not going to cut off the burlap, because that'll just decay when we cover it up. And we'll slice it in several places, that way the roots can start growing out and not have to be impeded so much. And that's what we did. So it wasn't, we didn't cut it all the way around. We cut it, here, there, other place, yada, yada, yada. We've cut it in several places, so as that the roots, as the tree, and this was in the springtime, so we would have to make sure, over the spring, summer, and the early part of fall or autumn, we would be able to make sure to water it so that it would grow. The roots could start, settling in, because when you plant a tree, it can, and I've helped plant several trees over the years, is that there can be shock to a tree when you plant it. When it gets removed from its environment, it can receive some amount of shock. And then when you replant it, there's the shock of, going back in the ground. But that's why, we would, it's part of the reason why we would go through the process of making sure, I think it was like a once a week sort of thing, we would make sure that we would water the thing very well. That way, would, thing. So we finally got the hole big enough. we all together as the whole tree family, we got the thing in, and several couple of us, I think it was Tree Dad and God, I forget who it was. I think it was Tree Mad and Tree Mom. They are the ones that held the tree in, while Tree Bro and I, and they helped us. They helped direct, and when they could, they would help shovel dirt in. But they held the tree up to where it would, it was be more or less vertical. And let's see how we're doing here. Okay, so not bad, not bad. And we don't have quite a lot of money coming up yet, but that'll change. So anywho, oh, these guys need power. Let's see here. Let's see. Gonna do ourselves a favor. We'll just route around for the power like that. But yeah, we eventually got to the point where we deposited the tree, got the dirt in, under tree parents' direction. Make sure we want to leave it loose, and then we kind of had this little thing where we made sure we gave enough coverage on top of the root ball, where all the roots were, and covered it up, and then so it's like, okay, we got the tree is in, and this was early spring. It was about March, sometime in March that we did this. It was on a weekend, so I wasn't in school, so we got the water out. We got made sure the hose was attached to the nearest spigot, because Tree Parents' house has spigots in several spots. But got the hose attached, ran a hose out to the spot, and we started watering it. And I said, we'll do for the first couple weeks here to help make sure it acclimates. We'll make sure to in this little dip we made this little ring around it, so this sort of dike, inverse dike, to help keep make sure that the water wouldn't just flow willy-nilly all over the ground, but would sink down into the ground right over the root ball, and help awaken the tree and say, hey, here's the water, wake up, you're back in the ground, wake up. So that's what we did, and yeah. And then so yeah, over that summer we as time went on, we we were able to at least once a week, once spring had passed, probably on a once or maybe twice a week. There were several times where we had did it twice a week. Where we come on. Did stuff to related to that, getting it let's get that there. We need some coverage over here. We are not doing too well in terms of crematorium access. Oh, we should be able to launch our rocket. Yep, let's launch a rocket. And there went the rocket. So yeah, basically, yeah, we have that was a little bit of an interesting thing. So, this is interesting. This is also equally interesting. We've got looks like just enough water demand to an inflow to meet the city. Of course, stuff is happening here. It's gotten backed up just a little bit, but look at all that. At least we have enough of a strategic reserve coming down the pike to be able to, help us out. So let's go back here. The whole reason I was coming over here is because I was seeing we need the additional pop. Yep, there we go. Let's see here. We'll right about there. I'm thinking will be our division. Doing on parks. Do that. Get some more residential going here. Because that's what people are demanding. $37 seniors. Jerks. Look at that. Look at that. Literally all the other levels are naught but change compared to our level 5 thing. Look at that! Look at that! Now, speaking of change, let's see here. Can we go just a smidge lower, please? We go under 2,400. Ooh. As much as I want the price to go higher, this is one of those cases where I want to buy some stock and I want to have it go lower. Come on. Lower! Lower! There we go. take that loss. Come on, Hara! Hara! No! There we go. We got demand here for more residential, so let's go ahead here. We'll... There we go. Put down another university so we can have that capacity. I honestly need to do start to do our university campus campi? Not sure how you would necessarily say that. Let's go ahead and do that. Excuse me. Oh, that's what we could do right here. We can make this a campus zone. Hooray for using one's big place. Alright, guys. Need to clear some of this space out just a smidge. That was one of the old what's-it stations. Locations. Hi, Burbles! How you doing? Yes, Twee is an expert in derpage. Twee is very good at derpage. Alright. So, let's go ahead here. We don't want industrial. We need paint campus area. Oops. We'll include this area over here by the highway. Don't want that there. Well, sometimes being okay is the best one can hope for, so... Let's see here. Let's get that. So, let's pull up our stuff here. So we have trade school, liberal arts, university campus, varsity sports, museums. Ah, good to know. Oh, large elementary school. All right. Well, that's good to know. Oh, I know a thing about being tired there, Burbles. So, let's go ahead here. We'll open up a trade school. So, oh wait, saw that guy there. It says doesn't have water. I was like, wait a minute, how in the heck do you not have water? I know I just placed this university down, but we're going to have to decommission it so that we can start to route students to this new, yeah, it's right over there over a former meadow area. Yeah, we can do it like that. Sorry, guys. See, I know there's another one here somewhere. There it is. Don't worry. We'll just plonk in some residential right there. Alright, let's start making this area attractive, shall we? So, wrong tab. Wrong tab. So, the groundskeeping right here next to the, what's that? Tree loves books. Let's do a book club. This area info. Alright, policies. Let's see. Let's see. I want to go back here to my education tab. Okay. That looks like our high capacity university. Yep. Sorry, dude, but you're getting demolished in the name of the greater good. Alright, oh, academic works, give... Let's further enhance the stuff here, so let's get some... to build some faculties here. Let's see, I want to go to my road tab. That's alright, Burbles. That's alright. Let's see here. Put up a couple more faculties. Put up a road there so we can start to make some stuff happen. Let's see. Varsity sports. Let's go ahead here. What do we have access in sports? On the whole, Tree is not one who generally likes having to deal with sports. He is more of an intellectual. Rats. Was hoping I'd be able to put that there. That'll help serve as a connection for these guys. Let's see here. Make sure to further paint stuff in here. This area info. Let's choose the identity. Let's choose the Eagles. Yeah, let's go a bit more of a red color. Let's get the coaching staff up. Okay, we're still getting some demand here for stuff, so let's go ahead. I'm going to leave this area here open to business, future business. So that way we, oops. Before we further dum-dum anything, let's make sure we do this. So let's make sure we put in a child healthcare center. Go. There we go. Go and zone this as support club. Let's do that. Oh, good. All we need to do, of course, tuition and fees are not quite there yet, but, it's, and of course the sports are, what's bringing it in. Tree is, of course, the sort of tree, I'll watch sports occasionally, but I'd much rather, be watching, a documentary. Tree much prefers brains over brawn. Gosh darn it. It's got me thinking now, why couldn't I have more brains and a little less brawn? Ow. Ow. Itchy root. Let's see here. Still decently holding up. How's not Isengard doing? It's holding up. It's slowly getting there. Yeah. Tree, as I've said many a time, Tree prefers intelligence over brawn. Seriously? Let's see. There's my calculator. Let's see. 50. Let's say 51,000 divided by 140,000. Seriously, over a third of our population is seniors. Seriously. It's like, no wonder I've got so much death going on. It's just so freaking annoying. I mean, yes, I know people have lives. Must have just lost a match. Let's see. One lost. Oh. One. Oh, lost. Well, it was going to have to happen at some point. Good. Let's see here. Go to our industrial tab. So that is maintenance building. Oh, I forgot how big the barracks were. And the maintenance buildings were. Getting a couple maintenance buildings here and couple barracks here will help us out. Come on. Higher there, industrial area. I mean, money. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and let's zone that area so that it's going there. trying to remember this thing. There's this song that I remember hearing a couple times this past week, and I don't know the title. Let me see here, just a second. It's a Pink Floyd song, Another Brick in the Wall. That's the song I was hearing. Pull up the link here for you guys. Hopefully this is the official Pink Floyd Vivo channel. Nothing against Pink Floyd, but honestly, I feel that let's see. See here. That's not it. Doesn't look like they have an official YouTube channel. But my opinion, and this is just my opinion, I feel that, people not getting education is what hinders their own development. Hello over there, White Cat. Just a second. White Cat wants out. Just a second. Sorry about that. But, yeah. My own 2 cents is, education's important. But that's, of course, due to my own upbringing, Because, parents said, you wouldn't have to always go to, university, but you gotta, or college, or whatever it is you want to call it, higher education beyond mandatory K to 12. But my personal thought process is, if you receive a high quality education, even just the K to 12, and then if you receive the right sort of thing to spur curiosity and interest, is that excuse me, you can really learn stuff. Set up another couple book clubs here. Make sure that's book club. Yep. Yeah. I would rather be have the intellectual curiosity, and I do. I don't always, you know, you see, that is one of the reasons why when I am playing Minecraft or a lot of stuff off stream is that I have usually got some sort of documentary going, you know, movie and or documentary. It's like, you know, and that is just me. Let's see. All right, let's see here. Da, 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 da. Are you going to do the thing? We have our first of academic works, so let's see. We'll do IT and engineering. Let's see here. Yeah, that makes sense. That a lot of this stuff here makes heck of a lot of sense. The per 500 students, so that is a good thing to know. Wait a minute. Yep. Good. I was like, wait a minute. I was just taking a look see at the power there. It's like, can we finally get this road out of the way so I don't have to worry about having stuff there be in the way. But yeah, as I have said, Tree is the sort of person he value is because of Tree parents. He has come to value education. So let's go ahead here. We'll start bringing in some more people. Well, at least we're starting to get some more stuff done, and that's always a good thing. So I know. I know one of my old co-workers at work would probably like that Pink Floyd song, Another Brick in the Wall. But there was one time where he said to me, Tree, you think too much, and part of me was like, yeah, I do think too much. Thing of it is, I've been taught to think too much. And so, you know, it's one of these things where things happen, you know? I would rather think too much than think too little, quite honestly. And we'll just create, yeah, all this nice big stuff here. Yeah. I remember something about the trophies degrading over time. So that's yeah, it's can't believe, part of me, just, was thinking about my coworker there. I was like, dude, just because you didn't, just because the way you were brought up doesn't mean you think you know better. It necessarily means you know better. Let's go ahead here. All right. Taking a look see here at the time, it is time for us to go and take our first break. So I will go ahead and save. But yeah, guys, go ahead and everybody go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom, and I will see y'all here in a few minutes. Hey guys, sorry about taking so long there. I had to make a quick sojourn into IRL Landia. Had to talk to, had a quick conference call with tree parents about some stuff. So, in part, well, in most part, due to stuff for tomorrow. So, I also have a little bit of a tree snack here. So, we'll of course be playing the game, but vocally, I will be RB. Alright, guys, finally done with my tree snacks. So, I had the thought, ooh, make some money. Had the thought of, had the thought of, it would be a little bit more expensive, but let's see here. The little thought I had was perhaps trying a little bit of smarts here. Let's go here to our lines overview. Yes. It's like I said, it's going to be a little bit shorter. I mean, a little more expensive. Let's go ahead here. Retros. Okay. I'm going to turn this to orangey. Let's see. Industrial port line 1, port access 1, access 2. That way I can build future lines off that. That'll help. What the heck is that doing like that? Alright, hopefully that'll be a little bit better now. So now, back to the idea here of sort of making short lines. So of no more I'll try to do no more than 5 stops. 3 or 4 stops. Three would be the ideal number. Four would be, access sort of thing. All right. Come on. Come on. I know that's not going to be a good one, but excuse me, it's at least better than nothing, so hopefully this will help us out. I'm starting to numbers starting to go up, so it's like two whatever it was. Now it's 3:30, so that is the whole point of trying to use the metro system is say, hey, you have the means of not having to drive a car. Drive around, use the metro. Excuse me. Let's see here. We're going to go ahead and do that. Free public transport for all citizens. I know it's going to cost an arm and a leg, but if we can make it more efficient that way. Look at that. Oh, look at that. The expense went down a little bit. Let's see here. I'm going to see how this reacts. $69. Honestly, Trino likey. Trino likey. At least financially, Trino likey. Oh, do we have a rocket ready yet? Let's see if we have our rocket. Yep. And there goes our rocket. Let's see here. Let's see. Transport 420. That's getting better. Yeah, I think we'll take that back off. Cycling. Plastic. Well, that's the tour guide bus. Let's see here. Um, yeah, I found that for the for the walking guides, walking tours. I mean, that is it. It's better to have short routes than what's it? So or shorter routes, I should say. Well, so far we're starting to get the something. Oh, where's the hot air balloons? Let's see. Let's put up a couple more things over here, shall we? That way we can start making a little bit more money, so. start putting this stuff to use. Hopefully we can actually start to get more people to use the metro, and then start making more things happen, you know? Alright, we need to come see. Not Isengard is fully up to par, so let us first do this. Getting rid of these guys is a twofold purpose. Allows for expansion with better and larger scale stuff. Let's go ahead and quickly scatter some stuff here. Make it so green that even I will quite literally be green with envy. Alright, there's that. That should be good. So, then this should be suitable. Indeed it is. Huzzah! Tree plantations are about the only raw material that you can really and essentially improve yourself. So, essentially, by reducing the cost per guy here, essentially we become more efficient. Because, you know, economies of scale. See, these guys, they will essentially be able to produce a lot more efficiently than the smaller farms. And so by doing that at a larger scale, we can And if you see, look, our guys are coming in. Let's go ahead here. We will extend this road down. And then let's bring in a big road right here. Do that. Get rid of that. Keep that road going there. Biomass pellet plant, paper, plain timber. Go ahead and extend the, oh, look at that. We do have a little bit of overflow. That's all right. That's all right. Slight little bit of overflow is acceptable in my stuff. So let's see here. Need to go back to our university. Our college. Academic works. Hospitality, give. Can now further improve it, so. Trade school cafeteria. Put an outdoor study right there. Another cafeteria there. Colossal coat. Let's see here. Let's see here. I want to go to our storage, so forestry. Huh. And the small stuff is too big. Alright, so now, let's see here. Let's go back to our main production buildings. It should be the rule. It should be a, yep, it is a 2 for 2. So, small road. Got those guys going. Let's see here. There we go. I'm going to go ahead here. Let's go ahead and duck. Ah. Come on. Train, transport. Keep those powered. I am going to regret it. All right, let's see here. Rats. Double rats. Just hoping I might be able to squeeze some guys in there. Let's see, what can we squeeze? It's just enough room, in theory, for a guy right there. Oh, look at that. We're starting to finally make some money. Because our university's leveled up, maybe? Or yeah! Dynamic works. Alright. Let's see, let's go back to our trade school here. I actually remember my high school commencement. And what sucked, what really, really sucked, was the fact that the day of the commencement, it rained. Let's see. Let's see, where's the cafeteria? What really sucked is the fact that like I said, it rained. So we had to actually be in the main gymnasium, because that was about the only place that really had high enough capacity. And I remember when it was my turn, you know, it was Osage Orange. And, you know, I did my part. I got to get my diploma. I got to shake the principal's hand. I got to talk to him during stuff, you know, the school year several times. So it was interesting, you know, being able to, you know, have a, let's see. Let's go ahead here. Let's add a couple more things here. Put up another library there. We're starting to get there. Tuition is starting to get there, but of course, as we here reports. Someone's we're finally starting to make money. I'm gonna do a little bit trick right here. And since we got this stuff here, we can remove this guy. Tree finally remembered up. We need to save that expense. Wanted the zoning. Getting a few attractions up over here will help, so self-sufficient. So let's see here. I wonder. I don't remember. Park area. Let's see here. What to do. Let's see here. I'm gonna try something I haven't done in a while. We need the 5,000 squares of self-sufficiency. We'll bring this part here in too. So. All right. So, and before we do this, let's perform an anti-dum-dum. Oh, I'm not ready for Z yet. Save. All right. Let's see. Specializations. There we go. They're going bye-bye. That's just what I thought. Watch as the city's population craters to a degree. Let's just slowly see what happens here. Alright, our population, as thought, has essentially cratered in a way. We'll go ahead and temporarily reconnect these guys back up. But yeah, as you guys can see, oh, look right over. Oh, we're actually starting to get some new guys move back in. Yeah, as you guys can see, our population, oh my God, a senior and 8 kids. God, what's that? What's that one thingamabob where God, I don't remember. There we go. 4 adults. That's better. Yeah, our population essentially has cratered. These guys don't have power. Can fix that. There we go. Yeah, we literally have taken a massive, massive population hit. You see, if I were to, oh, gee, I wonder if I can make that a specialization for this park area. Hemlock Center. Policies. Locking. I think we'll have to start off I think we could probably start off this as a new area. I kind of want this as a new zone to be, ooh. Oh. You can kind of do it like that. Let's just see. This is part of the reason why I saved. Let's pause. I want to see what happens. See what happens if we can get cross-pollination between the 2 areas. Ah, it does work. Look at that. It's time for a total economic system collapse, guys. Total system collapse. Much as our population drops, from 100 and almost 180K to zip. I'll take a preventative safety measure there. population is absolutely crashing. Well, you see, this is why I did the anti-dum-dum. That's why I figured is that I'm probably going to screw things up by doing it like this. And ta-da! We are quite... Now, $30 multi-dollar question is... I only have 822 blocks. I mean squares. So, what we're going to do, since we have found out about this sort of thing, because like I said, I called up, the basic mental experience of saying, there are times when you adjust something and things go literally down the toilet. And you see, this is why we anti-dum-dummed. I mean, look at this. We are losing we're approaching 300,000 city cash a week in losses. And our population is totally cratered. So, that's an idea. That is an idea. That tree just had an idea. We can have our cake and eat it too. What we'll do, instead of doing it all essentially at once and essentially performing a giant faceplant, is here. Pull up our what's it tool. We'll shrink it down. We'll do it slowly. We shall do it slowly. This way it's an easier transition. So we will first start off here. I think we'll first do it like this. Like I said, we'll do it in little bites. Make that little quote from Gladiator, Senator Falco talking to Commodus about, they're trying to lure in Lucilla and Maximus and Gracchus with their stuff. But yeah, we'll take little bites. And by taking little bites, it'll be far more, basically, we're going to be causing heck of a lot less pain on ourselves. Causing heck of a lot less pain. In this case, less pain is a good thing. Let's see. Let's make sure that these guys get restored to power. And let's actually do that so that we can have some power. It's actually kind of a good... Yeah, let's actually do it like this. See, we are in Deficit Landia. However, we are starting to get some high density stuff, some of our what's-it stuff here going. See, 32 so far. We're getting there. You know, we're not, it's just like starting anything out. You know, you got to start off small and work your way up. We have 2 Mulberry residences. And the Laurel residence. And as I said, in this case, it's a little bit better economically. Let's see here. Let's actually put it over here. Perfect. Arc de Triomphe. Brandenburg Gate. Tower. Grand Central Terminal. We need to fill 7 instances of cemetery. Locomotive halls. Let's bring up an attraction over here. See, where's the Institute? See here. Financial. Oh, hotels. Let's see here. Let's see here. Put some more stuff down here to help keep entertainment going. Not quite yet. Company headquarters. Let's. And we are just blowing through money like no tomorrow. Let's see. Oof. Hotels, there we go. Budget hotel. Town hostel. Let's do a... Let's put some stuff here. We could put in a park right here too. Let's do that. We're going to move these two guys right here. Actually, we'll move them around the corner, I'm thinking. Momentarily extend the, what's it here? A road. Come on. There we go. There we go. Let's make this into a park area. We can still have some stuff here, but make this a park. So let's see. We've got, yep. I want the park entrance to be right there. So let's go ahead here. Paint park area. See here. There we go. Now we'll have a much better idea of the size. let's see here. Make it the city park. So, park main gate. Yeah, just basically figuring, you know. There we go. First, start off with a road like pathway like that. Okay. There's the Park Plaza. Oh, did not want that. And then let's go ahead here. I've been to several number of parks over the years, both with and here at home, and of course with the Tree Scouts as well. So, all right, I'm on down here. Oh, looking good. Let's see here. Where's the bird in Bee Haven? Pyramid of Safety. Sphinx of Scenarios. Where is the thingy? Pyramid of Safety. Squares commercial built. Oh, we can build the Sea Fortress. Let's go ahead here. Let's go back to our thing. Where the heck is it? Disaster Memorial. There we go. Bird and Bee Haven. Still need to get that up, so I'm going to go ahead and fully do this area here. Oof. Take it one little bite at a time. Hopefully this might encourage some more development in these areas that got holes in them. Works. Should be able to launch a rocket now that I think about it. No, not quite. Not quite. Thought we could. Thought we could. A little preemptive there. Huzzah! Let's see here. Back to this. IT Club. Auditorium. Labs. I would love to go mad scientist. Thing of it is, I'm not sure what I would mad science about. Alright, I got it. What's it, office? Let's see here. Look at that. We are in the green. Partly because, of course, we've reduced the expenses through the sponsorship deal. Come Come on up, give me more money. More money, more money, more money. Nope. Speaking of money, we got the investments. We got, Tripper Crypto, Deathcare, farming, forestry, and, we've talked plenty about, stocks and all that, IRL. As I said, I am no financial expert. Always do your research. I recently bought more some more shares of one of the but it's about the only mining company I feel I could at this time have got support in. And let's see here, it's been over 3,000. Let's see if it can go a little bit higher. But it's called Kinross Gold. I took a look-see at some of their stuff. Took a look at their books, took a look at some of their stuff. And boy. Let's see, just a second. Took a look at some of their stuff, and what farming, what the forestry, and took a look at their stuff, and basically, found it to be, as much as I know the as destructive as mining can be. Ooh, hello. I found it was a company worth investing in, and so I bought some shares. And then they started paying a dividend. They had historically paid a dividend, but at the time I initially bought, they hadn't paid a dividend in a while, and so I thought, I don't really mind. I do not mind the fact that, I wish they paid a dividend again, but if they felt the better need to grow the business, replow that money back into the business so that they could remain solvent. And I looked at some of the historical stuff, and I was like, I'd rather them try to stay more afloat than trying to pay out a dividend and all that. So I'd rather have them do that sort of thing. So anyway, they started paying out a very low dividend, 3 cents a share. Of course, they are a Canadian-based company. They are listed in U.S. markets. Don't remember if it's the NASDAQ or the New York Stock Exchange, whichever one it is, and so I have to pay taxes to Canada. And I probably ought to go re-review them again. But they've stayed in business, of course, and so I did a little bit of a re-review of them. Took a little bit more of a look see at their at least some of the more recent stuff. I hadn't bought into them in a while. I hadn't bought more shares, and I did a little bit of a double check the last couple quarters. Like it's like yeah, they're it's things things could be better. Things could be better, but they could be a heck of a lot worse. So I'd rather take a look see at due time and do another review of them. Let's see here, how we doing? Well, someone's evolving. It's nice to see, at least for the moment, it looked like, these guys were all, what's the need to like that, but that's okay. That's okay. What's important to me is that they're evolving. We're getting our population back. Currently have, most of the way there. So, wunderbar. We still, of course, have a ways to go, but yeah, it's I've really gotten myself to the point, not with my IRL stocks, and like I said, I am no financial expert. Always take a look at the metrics of any company. Make sure that it is at minimum stable. Doesn't look like it's gonna, is stuff going to be too bad. Financially speaking, does it align with what you want? Like I said, for me personally, I try to avoid. I know that I can't totally avoid extractive industries, but in terms of my stuff, my investments, but I felt that one of the reasons I wanted to go. The reason I bought, one of the reasons that I bought Kinross was it's like gold can be expensive per ounce or per gram. And, I didn't want to have to go buy gold. And I thought, why not just, as much as it might not fully jive for me, I'd rather invest in a company that, produces the stuff and, get whatever appreciation I can because, they don't pay dividends anymore. Well, that's turned around, and so if that's what the board of directors wanted to do, it's like, I'm not going to complain. So, yeah. So, anywho, let's see, what time is it? It is time for us to go ahead and take our next break, so let's quickly go ahead, perform another anti-dum-dum maneuver. Let the game proceed. So, excuse me. Yeah, guys, let's go ahead here. Let's everybody stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see you all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, Tree is back. This time I got a little distracted there by White Cat. Of course, he is the attention needer. He was going, "Give me attention, Tree Daddy! Give me attention!" Alright, let's see here. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. What's this? Meteorite strike. Let's see. I want to... excuse me. Not zoned correctly. Just wonder if it was or not. Alright, let's go back here to our park stuff. I'm going to add another layer here. There we go. I just wish I had more stuff here for... stuff here for our guys to buy, but it's a case of stuff. Jeez Louise. Seriously? Excuse me. Alright. Let's see here. Where's all the fertile land? Because I kind of want to get another train station going here. Let's go ahead here. No, that's not zoned the way it should be. Maybe I had something there. I don't remember. Expecting me to remember every little detail is like trying to raise the Titanic in pristine condition with in one piece without violating the fact that it's a graveyard, memorial to the people who died. Let's see if we can't get this too. Oh, that's a dum-dum. That is indeed a dum-dum. Let's see here. What I'm trying to see here is trying to trace off one of the mains here. Let's go ahead here. Excuse me. Let's see here. Let's go back to our there. Let's go ahead here. Biddy Road. Bring it in line to that guy. Boom. Not worth it. 1, 2. I'm gonna go ahead here. Let's back this road off for just a moment, so we can fiddle with this. Here we'll have to add to our industrial area here. Let's go ahead here. Let's do that. And then there we go. Wanted to increase the efficiency there so our farms can have some more room. We still not have power. Just trying to find a good spot for this guy, and it'll work right there. Huzzah! Some more stuff going here. What if I were to remove this guy? Yes. Looks like we can only take it up. I forgot that. We can only take it up to 200%. It's alright. It's alright. You can still make it work. Alright, let's go ahead and get some more this one right here is a better utilage of space, so now what the problem is there, dude, is the fact that trucks are having to take so long to get back. See. So what's the name of this sector again? Lake Estate Farms. There we go. See here, I want to take a look-see here now. City stats, imports, exports. Exports are down. Wish they go back up, but imports are also down. Like I said, as always, it's a typical thing. It's always easier to, see, have we got the thing yet? Not quite yet. One of the guys I knew in one of the tree scout units I was in was actually worked at a flour mill, local flour mill. See here, I want to see what you need. Finally, we have the fusion power plant. All right, guys, it's time to go fusion. We're no longer going to be nuclear. Well, we are. We're no longer going no longer doing fission. We're doing fusion. They, in this case meaning Kutzgesagt, recently did a video on, that's the they I was speaking of. was they recently did a video on I think it was like Quasar. It was like the Quasar or um let's see here. Oh wait, you not have water? Ooh, tree done goofed. They recently did on one of their recent videos. They did a thing on how the um, um, how quasars, or it's like black holes or quasars, one of the two. Well, technically, a quasar is a black hole in a way. Is how it's more energy efficient to do that than to get energy from that than it is from nuclear fusion, as found in a star. Let's see, what was the... it takes a lot to do that sort of thing there. No, I want to see what this guy is. Let's see here. Let's go back here to our forestry area. Let's finish making up our plantation stuff here. See, let's go ahead and we'll put down some tweez. Call upon the power of my virtual botanical brethren. I'm definitely wanting to have a little bit of stuff over here. Let's see here. let's see here. Da 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 da. Oh, hello. What the heck did I just do? Just trying to get this stuff to go where I want it is a huge pain. Actually, having been in actual wooded areas, you know, is IRL. Of course, I'm a tree. It's not always easy to be able to tell where one is. Alright, let's see here. So what I'm wanting to do is have the minimum of 11,200 per week. Understand how this isn't lined up the way it should be. There we go. I must have been off by a single square. That's probably undoubtedly why things were, shall we say, messed up. Need 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's actually make this a big road. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. these guys literally the same size, at least width-wise. They are. If they are, it's. Holy heck, they are. Let's see here. Let's see here. Chip storage, sawdust storage. 4, 5. Let's see. 1, 2. We'll make 8 of these. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's make 10. And we'll do the large log yards. Come on. I'm going to make sure I'm not going to done goof here. Yep. Well, we can always do some stuff here. Hello. Get some efficiency going there. You are engineered wood plant. So let's go ahead here. Sawmill, engineered wood plant. Perfect. Perfect. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Let's see here. We're going to improve our roads just a bit. we'll go up and upgrade this to a monodirectional road too. It's amazing that one of the glitches that because I've run out of characters I can display, it shows only the locomotive. See, now that we're all connected here, let's go ahead and we can get rid of some of the stuff here. See, we're going to improve this. Let's see. Let's see if that might help us out a bit. You know what? Let's try that again. But this time, this will help. Let's see if this might help. Oh. Traffic is somewhat better now. We finally got the Bird of Me Haven. We're getting there. We're getting there. here? Put another barracks. We can see, you know, all the little forestry buildings. You know, that might be actually. I'm kind of getting an idea now of perhaps wanting to do something like this, maybe for a future Minecraft world. Having some sort of, you know, like something reminiscent of this. You know, have a have a forestry sort of like the barracks here. And you can see, you know, like we got the water tower there. Obviously, this is going to be, you know, the main communal hall, you know, where you got probably, see, I would guess that, you know, it's definitely, you know, like we got the main hall right here. This would probably be the kitchen area. Or at least I would guess that based on the fact that, you know, there's a little chimney right there and you have a deck. And, you know, like these would be the shower rooms, and, you know, these are obviously the, you know, the actual barracks, you know, where the actual people, the workers would actually do their things, so. Heck, I wish I had almost 50K a week, 50-ish K a week coming in. I wish I had that kind of thing. That's why I'm doing my investing, is to get some money made. Let's see, let's add some features here to this. To our park here. Making sure that guy had power. I always love seeing people come by here. Exchange student. Fun. That a fair number of people coming out or walking in. go. Got a nature tourist, huh? Glad to see that I've been able to slowly starting to make a profit off this thing. Well, that's one of those things with the investments I'm doing is that I'm, like I said, I know some folks who have, or at least have last I checked, have done the buy low, sell high sort of thing. And, part of me feels that they are, well, foolish doing that. But, I can't, tell people what they ought to do, so. Let's see. Let's go ahead here and add some more tables in this area. I love seeing, you can always add, that's one of the things that you can always do in this game is that you can always go through and nitpick over the tiniest little detail, and you can go through and add these tiny little details. This is just an example, and trying to, add stuff like this to get, more people to come in to your stuff, that's always a good thing. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. Lots more stuff. So Set of restrooms there. Some cafes. Plaza. And a few benches. Some tables of both kinds. So that's some assorted flower bins. So we want to make this thing attractive, so let's take care of the kids, of course. So I had a couple more, come on, scroll over. Tables and benches. You know, make people feel like they're very, very welcome. Of course, the more entertainment value it has, the more people will get to come in. Trying to get the park information there. There we go. We're starting to get more people in. It's always good to see. There we go. Got the thing to further level up. Let's see here. Let's add a few more cafes and another restroom. Climbing frame. Well, that'll help in due time. Let's add a couple more things over here. There we go. Maybe there's the thingy yet. Still waiting. Still frickin' waiting on that. There we go. Let's see. Main park. Night tours. No, we don't have night tours, so. That, of course, is going to drive up our expenses a little bit here on this thing. But, yes, the inevitable BUTT, if we can bring it up to where we have more people coming in more frequently, that's always a good thing. See, look at that. Look at that. We're getting more people coming in. Of course, we're also getting more attractions, so. Let's go ahead and so the more stuff we get, the more people will draw in. I want people to come in. Restrooms, right? Yep. Nature tourists. Yay! Hooray for nature tourist. It's a stretchy stretch right there, guys. Trunk was feeling a little bit scrunched. It's like stretch it out. Stretch it out. Yeah, I'm really thinking that maybe we might go for, like I said, for next time, next Minecraft world, we might do something like this. Do a little something more like this. This sort of thing right here, maybe. Maybe go for a sort of a cabin complex, if you will, and see what we can do to get a nice little housing thing done. Maybe sort of combined, an underground base, or at least a partial underground base, and have a surface area. So maybe have like a the equivalent of like a wait, oh boy, I just realized something is afoot. Let's see here. We're going to make an adjustment. Something is indeed afoot. Tweeno likey. Basically, these guys are drawing additional power from the city grid in such a manner as that it detracts from their purpose. We can do that to shorten that line, which will help us save some money. There we go. So these guys, they must always be kept off they must be kept on their own circuit. Because, see, I don't remember. Do you? Yeah, it just outputs power. So technically, we could hook these guys up to the grid. But I choose not to because, yes, it is more expensive. But I would rather make sure that we have, in case we have to somehow power up emergency power, I would rather have stuff at our disposal to make some stuff happen. Let's see here. We're going to have to end streams pretty darn soon. We are starting to go over time, but that's alright. There we go. This starts to help our efficiency out. That will always be a good thing in my book, because it helps stuff get done. Iron Empire Cargo Train Terminal 1. Industrial Cargo 1. It's amazing that sometimes you'll have one of the industrial guys, like Industrial 3, come here and they'll go do their stuff. Oh, there we go, not Isengard. My God, I do not know what was how I was obviously thinking of Lord of the Rings earlier, and I don't know why, but I just thought, don't call our forestry area not Isengard. I don't know why. I just thought that was a good idea. Now, here I am just busting my trunk laughing at my own internal joke. I want to select the train, and look at that. It's going all the way to the Iron Empire. Iron! Iron! Alright. So, let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and take a look at our city stats. So, we're going to go and wrap up. So, Treasury is back on the climb. Dust is good. Budget has leveled out some. City value has crossed the 40 million city cash threshold, so huzzah. Taxation. Ooh, taxation is down. That's probably why we've been, having such fluctuation in our stuff. But of course, part of that is the self-sufficiency. Is the self-sufficiency we've been trying to get. We almost hit 5,000. Yeah, almost hit 5,000 there. So, that's a good thing. Population's coming down, but we hope to get that back up. Influx is down. Hopefully that'll... And birth rate is down. Just to spite us, our death rate's probably up. Yep! Called it! I could tell simply by taking a look at both the influx and the birth rate. I was like, death rate's probably going to be up. And lo and behold, it is. Employment percentage, oh my goodness. I thought I would have more people being employed. We're not. We're in the 70th percentile. How low is that? Now we're almost made it to the 60th percentile. Available jobs flat. Education levels overall flat. Students are down. Ooh, tourists are way down. Oh my goodness. This is not good, guys. Look at that. You can see how parallel they pretty much are, and they both go whoomp. Happiness is oh good, we're maintaining the 90th percentile. Residential is flat, slightly up. Commercial is flat, industrial flat, office is very flat. Prisoners, we need to get prisoners taken care of. Cyclists have come back up. Disasters, none. No casualties. We've had some collapsed buildings. No destroyed road segments. Imports are way down. Yes! Thank goodness. Exports are way up. That's what I like to see. Alright, so let's go ahead and save the game. So, 5 million, I probably won't have to worry about, going about, during this upcoming week to do any, money making. I might. Not sure. No guarantees if I will or not. Let's see. It is a time, of course, to make a raid. Ooh, I think I see somebody I haven't been able to say hi to in a while. It's currently live. Let me make sure that they are live. Oh, good. They haven't been... Wait for the stupid advert to get through, of course. But if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you are watching over on the YouTubes, over at youtube.com, youtube.com/OsageOrange Gaming. I was seeing this Hulu commercial. If you're watching on the YouTubes, Please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. And of course, please make sure to follow on Twitter, twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So, let's see if the API is back up and running. There we go. It's working now. Wasn't working earlier in the week, so we're going to go say hi to Magoo over at twitch.tv/Magoo13. So go and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. That is our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice, strong raid behind me. So hope to catch you guys again. Hopefully, knock on wood, IRL will not be too prohibitive, but no guarantees for another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind. Definitely Monday and Thursday will be our glorious return to Let's Play Valkyria Chronicles 4. And of course, next Saturday will be another episode of City Building Saturdays here in City Skylines. So, let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. I appreciate everybody who has come out. And I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.